Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make it terrific, a crackling and a shot! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Guendouzi, Mbappe. Shot! And Mbappe! Oh, that is asking for trouble.
France have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
Alaba. Brahim Diaz. Hoists it forward. Alaba. That's great strength on the ball. And he's whipped it in low. out of play for a goal kick. He's had a go!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Madrid keep the ball, but don't do anything meaningful with it. It's a loose ball, and the through ball is intercepted. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's played forward. Well, they can break here. Just the goal, going for goal!
Oh, things were shaping up very nicely there after the little drop of the shoulder.
Forward it goes. Looking for space out wide. Hernandez. Guendouzi. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Brahim Diaz. Tries to stroke it through. Oh, he's made sure that that won't get through. Mbappe. That intervention was very necessary.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter. Once he got into that position, it's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Alaba. Could be thinking about a shot here. Now, can he capitalise? Too long, and over the line. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Gets wrestled off the ball. Just brushed off the ball there. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. That's a good ball. Has a pop! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Mbappe really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Up to meet it! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Forward it goes. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Brahim Diaz. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. He's got through. Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. So we're already into the second period. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? That's the throw. Tries to get it forward quickly. Valverde. Gets it back. Hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. And now they can launch a counter. Cuts it out. Hernandez. Needed a better pass there. In with the challenge.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Mbappe. And it's played forward.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Valverde plays it forward. Brahim Diaz hoists it high, floated through. Done very well to intervene.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Mbappe, timely intervention. Hernandez tries to get it forward quickly. Thuram Ulien. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Ball's out on the left now. With a delicate ball.
Madrid merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Well, the referee's seen the board, and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Thuram Ulien. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. He's had that put on a plate.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's out for a goal kick. Thuram Ulien goes looking. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
What an adventurous run from a defender.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Battles to win it back. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Out to the left it goes. Heave to the back post. Oh, good take in a good area. Tries a shot! Oh, what about that? And that might well be that. No space, no problem. You jump. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Madrid hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle. Madrid a bit late. But in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
That's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Massive leap! Tries to get it clear. Alexander-Arnold. Great run on the overlap here.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Alexander-Arnold really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Oh, real danger here. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Alexander-Arnold. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. Madrid have been making some good inroads down the right. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well,
Header! Goal! France! And France are in front. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
France draw first blood here.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Mbappe. France have it back and they can go. He's had a shot! This could fall anywhere! Can he get the shot away? It's being played forward. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. Can he dig out a shot? He's made sure that that won't get through. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. There will be a throw-in. Hernandez goes looking. Guendouzi. Oh, great ball! Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. France with a chance here to increase their lead. France's free kick then. He's gone for the shot. That's a half-decent try. And that's been levered clear. Shoots! And it's hoisted clear. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Now surely, hits one! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
France can try it again now. And that's a throw-in. Real chance! Just off target.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Tries to get it forward quickly. This is in a low one. Oh, some tackle that. Madrid are trailing here with the first half almost done. Guendouzi, forward it goes. Rudiger did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Mbappe is onto it and can take it up. Mbappe, and the finish!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Mbappe. Guendouzi gets it back. Oh, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. No, not quite.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Hoists it forward.
Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe.
Not easily shrugged off the ball. It has a pop! Goal! And right on half-time, that is telling. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. It's the first half compared with your expectation.
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who will emerge on top or otherwise.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. And the weighted pass.
Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe
provides an outlet. Up to meet it! He scores! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Madrid take the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Too much on it, and out of play. Guendouzi.
Everything they would have spoken about in that dressing room during the break has a greater chance of happening thanks to the early goal. It's the perfect platform now to go on and try to win it. France have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
What a delicate ball. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Well positioned to make that interception.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
It just has to be done.
Hernandez tries a pass forward. Just brushed off the ball there.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, they can break here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, needed a better pass there. And here's Dembele. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Valverde. Well played, he saw that coming.
Madrid are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. It's come through, and the shot! He has done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength. Chance to break. And it's Dembele. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? A buccaneering run from the defender. Gets the better of his man. Has a hit! And it's played forward. Oh, it's Dembele. Valverde. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Madrid were victorious here, and rightly so. When you're allowed free licence to strut your stuff in wide positions, we could only see one winner. And I just really liked what I saw here.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Off we go then.
Valverde.
Alaba.
Valverde.
Vinicius Junior. It's got through to him. And the ball is out of play.
Guendouzi. Mbappe.
Well, there's something you don't see every day. Alaba.
Valverde.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
It's come loose. To say, I think a cautious start from both teams. That's a terrific surge down the right. He's got away. Beautifully done. So who's he picking out? That's surely a foul. Free kick. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's gone for the shot! And that's been levered clear.
Valverde.
Tries to stroke it through. Vinicius Junior. It's a ball kick. France couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Just brushed off the ball there. Hoists it forward. Vinicius Junior. Nicely measured pass. And it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter.
Guendouzi.
No goals as yet. Mbappe!
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Gets up to head it! Goal! France! And France are in front. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to...
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Mbappe.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Valverde.
that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he wasn't being fooled. Guendouzi. Mbappe. Cut out in the nick of time. It has got through to him. Chance to shoot.
That's just very well played. He can hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Not offside that time. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Lobs it in gently. Mbappe is onto it and can take it up. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Valverde takes them. And the first 45 minutes are up. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As Mbappe!
Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Valverde. Mbappe. Mbappe goes for goal! Oh, taken with style. They have hauled themselves right back into it. Jim, your thoughts?
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well-matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Hernandez goes long. Tries to get it forward quickly. Valverde. They've been given a corner. Tries to get it clear.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Forward it goes. Ball's loose, who's getting there? He's pinged one through here. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Across the field it goes. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. That's a throw. Hernandez plays it forward. Thuram Ulien. It's Dembele. Tries to get it forward quickly. Alexander-Arnold. Thuram Ulien drives it forward. Alaba.
Madrid showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on...
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, it's Dembele. Thuram Ulien.
France merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Hoists it forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Plays it back. Final seconds, this has to be it. Crosses it in low.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Back into the middle. Here's the cross. Oh, real danger here. Has he found his man? So that's it. It is all over. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. Well, the manager too unhappy with the outcome, and the fans really well entertained. It's all square in the end. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. There's the whistle, and here we go. Rudiger. Rudiger goes looking. Needed a better pass there. Knocks it away. Keeper's ball. Plays it out to the flank. Alaba. And that's sprayed out wide. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And he just whacks it away. Alexander-Arnold. Can he? He's had a shot! And it's played forward. Back to the keeper and go again. Alexander-Arnold. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Forward it goes. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Good challenge, stood up well against his man. Chance! Decent enough try. Towering header! Goal! France! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Mbappe.
Into the box. Big chance! Surely this time!
Cleared without complication.
Can he deliver? Oh, real chance! Aimed in towards the centre. Rudiger gets it out to the wing. And that's one way to annoy his teammates. Looking to hit the front line. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Alaba. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Mbappe.
That is terrific skill. Plays it back. Hoists it forward. And the counter-attack is on for France. And it's played forward. Mbappe! Beautifully done. Mbappe provides an outlet. It's a brilliant interception.
Mbappe.
Alaba. And he's away. And now the breakaway. Gendouzi, who does have an assist to his name. Cuts it out. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Mbappe.
And there's the end of the first half. Here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They can certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Well, the action has already resumed here.
Madrid don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Goes for goal! That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Puts it back.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Mbappe. Cleared away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here, it's all broken down. Mbappe, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Well read, he sorted that out. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Valverde. Your impression so far, Jim?
Madrid are now matching their opponents blow for blow, despite the scoreline. No shrinking violets out there.
Vinicius Junior. Rudiger positions himself well and cuts it out. Played back in. Mbappe!
France are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Vinicius Junior. Tries one! In for the follow-up! They've done it! Do not write them off! Back they come! He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. That has certainly made things interesting.
Madrid surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to capitalise on it. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Five minutes left on the clock.
Oh, sweet feet.
That's a throw. That's not going to go down too well with his teammates.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Real chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it!
Vinicius Junior with a predatory goal.
Look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And there goes the final whistle. Madrid have done it in dramatic fashion. A massive test of character, and they passed it with flying colours. A truly outstanding comeback by any measure. Madrid leave it late, but in the end, it was... And that gets things running. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Guendouzi plays it long. Rudiger, there's a definite foul there. Chance there, first of the game.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Forward it goes. Just brushed off the ball there. Tries lifting it over. And it's got through. They've got a corner here. Madrid with another corner. Massive leap! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Forward, what does he try from here? Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Goes for goal! Oh, real danger here. And it's played forward. Mbappe is onto it and can take it up. He's got away. Mbappe, plenty waiting in the middle. Mbappe is flagged offside. Alexander-Arnold. Forward it goes. Oh, that's a waste. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Chance to shoot! Out to the right. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Mbappe. Goes for the cross. Danger averted for now. Needed a better pass there. Mbappe. He's had that put on a plate. Has a pop. Goal! France! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
France take the lead. Up to meet it! Caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Alexander-Arnold. Good idea, just poorly executed. Played in deep. Cleared away. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? It'll be a throw-in. Big chance! He scores! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
France get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Plays it out to the wing. Goes direct to the front line. Guendouzi. That'll be a throw. And we hit half-time. See your views on the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
The second half gets underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And here's the chance to counter. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
France seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Back into the middle, and help's available out wide. Going for goal! Really well taken goal. The second half sparked straight into life. That was easy, almost too easy.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the...
Up for a header! Good delivery, no joy.
Madrid can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Played in with accuracy. Oh, good interception. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. France are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Guendouzi. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Mbappe. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Mbappe. A chance to play it in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up, and the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think he still deserves full marks for making his way through. It was a cracking run.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Mbappe, and here's Dembele. Valverde. A buccaneering run from the defender.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Dembele! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Dembele really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was. Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Goes for goal! He's scored! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt.
France are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
So the lead now is 2. And it's been taken straight back. Vinicius Junior gets wrestled off the ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Just 5 minutes left. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gets it back. He could be in here. And they've been caught out. He's gone for it! It's a goal! Deep into injury time! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
And that will be the final act. Well, a full-blooded contest. Both teams had their moments, but they are beaten by the odd goal. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. And that gets things running. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Valverde. Guendouzi battles to win it back. Mbappe is onto it and can take it up. Guendouzi. Oh, what a ball! Now can he finish? Oh, he's not going to get that. Valverde. Valverde plays it long. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Valverde goes short. Can he find a finish now? No foul, says the referee. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Throw-in.
Well, each team knows that they're still well below standard, and it's a question of which can find a way out.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Gets it back. And that is as far as they're going to go. Forward it goes. Valverde. Hoists it forward. Valverde. It'll be a throw-in. Lovely bit of skill there. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Look at the defender bombing forward. France get it back again. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. It's being played forward. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? That intervention was very necessary. If anyone is going to break the deadlock, now would be a good time. Dinks one in. Goes for goal! Hernandez drives it forward. Guendouzi. And it's played forward. This could spell danger. That's good defending, very good defending. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Breaks on here. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Guendouzi. Out to the left it goes. Over to the left. Mbappe.
Up for the header!
Oh, the ball's come loose! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So now the team has broken through. And certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Madrid head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. The action has already resumed here.
Goes for goal! And somehow it stayed out.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Hernandez plays it forward. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Mbappe drives it forward.
He's had a shot! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then. France have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Has a pop! It's in! First blood drawn. He was never going to miss from there.
But for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
A 1-0 lead established.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half. France are definitely going about this the right way.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Plays it back. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
And he's straight offside. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Hoists it high, and it's got through. And he's there to cut it out. Now the counter, and it's Dembele. Dembele! Dembele hits it! Dembele opts to play it back. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Chance to shoot! Oh, that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Dembele. Mbappe. Thuram Ulien. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Alexander-Arnold.
He's gone for it!
This could fall anywhere!
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Madrid just have to run down the clock. Alexander-Arnold. Hernandez does well to read it and intercepts. Dembele desperately wants to get on the end of this. Hernandez. And it's Dembele. Oh, real danger here.
Up to meet it!
And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Madrid win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0.
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. That's got things underway.
Mbappe. Hernandez.
Hoists it forward.
Mbappe.
Dinks one in. Out of play for a goal kick. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Drilled in low. Guendouzi tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Valverde. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It'll be a throw-in. Ball is over the line. Brahim Diaz. Guendouzi. Cut out in the nick of time. Pinged forward. And the counter is on. Mbappe plays it out to the wing. Guendouzi needed to come up with a better ball.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Forward it goes. He's got through. Ball's loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Mbappe.
Hoists it forward. Back into the middle. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Chance to shoot. Nicely controlled. Ball's out on the left now. Up to meet it! Clearance and very necessary. Valverde. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And they've been caught out here. Shapes to shoot! And it's played forward. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Mbappe. Timely intervention. Brahim Diaz. Forward it goes. France disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Alaba. And we hit half-time, so another team has broken through. It's certainly not going to want to try. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Madrid can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Oh, good interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Chance to shoot! Hoists it forward. Guendouzi. He's made sure that that won't get through. Brahim Diaz. Oh, he's in! Swept in. So who's he picking out? That's a throw. Into a dangerous position. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. And it's played forward. France get it back again. Well, they held on to it for far too long there, and they've allowed the defence the chance to close them down. Lobs it in gently. Done very well to intervene. The referee's awarded a free kick. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Mbappe has a pop! So that's going to be another corner. They've played it short. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Looking to break out here. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. And it's got through. Towering header! A great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Oh, he's found him in... Has a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
Forward it goes. Mbappe can't get the better of his opposite number. Here it comes. Thuram Ulian gets it back. And here's Dembele. Foot in.
France merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means
Hernandez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Fires it in low.
you wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for...
Shoots! It's anyone's ball.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Played out to the right, going through, Mbappe. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goals. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite...
There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Not to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Brahim Diaz puts his foot on the gas. Valverde. Mbappe. It's come from real chance! Oh, that's a fine save!
Mbappe is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And it's been taken short. Oh, shooting chance! Forward it goes. Can't get the better of his opposite number. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It's off target and by quite a way. Valverde. Chip through. Mbappe. Massive leap! Goal! France! And France are in front.
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Tries to get it forward quickly. Brahim Diaz. And shoots! Mbappe has a shot! Alaba is short. Hernandez drives it forward. Madrid are seeing plenty of the ball at the moment, but still they trail. Brahim Diaz looks to dink one in. They've got a corner here. Alaba with the short one. Lobs it in gently. He's had a go! Can he pull it off? And in it goes! They have come roaring back! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a danger.
Goes for goal! Goal! France! And they've got their lead back. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Mbappe! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Well, and they've been caught out here. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Guendouzi. He's on his way. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Madrid are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. They've played it short.
Brahim Diaz so cleverly used the drop of the shoulder to take him into a shooting position, and he got that part right at least.
Guendouzi. Gets on the end of it. Going for goal! It's on a plate. Again. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Madrid need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Hoists it forward. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Oh, good interception. France are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Hernandez. Guendouzi. Well read, he sorted that out. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Tries a shot! This is gone, that's a foul. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Just brushed off the ball there. Mbappe!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Yeah, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Dembele, and the shot! Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for. What about that, Jim Beglin?
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
France are 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Oh, real danger here. Dembele. Out to the right. Defenders on the back foot. Hernandez sends it forward. Mbappe. Played out to the right. Mbappe goes for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Alaba plays it short. A chance to play it in. Surely. Madrid with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Alaba goes short. It has gone through to... He's had a shot! They've done it! With so little time left! Grandstand finish!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Madrid give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Gets wrestled off the ball.
France probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. So that's it, it is all over. Terrific contest, it might easily have tipped either way. The margins are tiny, just a goal in it. Sadly, that's all it takes. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
We're on the way.
Alexander-Arnold.
He's through. Plenty waiting in the middle.
Tries to get it clear. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Mbappe. Hernandez goes looking. And a shot!
He's got away with one there.
Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Alaba.
Swung in towards the middle.
And he's there to clear it.
Massive leap! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Hoists it forward.
This could spell danger.
And it's played forward. Alaba.
Forward it goes.
Madrid are seeing plenty of the ball at the moment, but still they trail. Has he found his man?
Just brushed off the ball there.
Mbappe! Play, and it is a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe.
Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Looking to hit the front line.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Mbappe!
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Looking to break out here. Alaba. Hoists it forward. Mbappe. Mbappe needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Mbappe
Going through.
crosses it in low. They've played it short. Mbappe! Knocks it away. Madrid have it back and they can go again.
Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. And this an opportunity to pull level.
Mbappe.
What an adventurous run from a defender. That's a throw. Guendouzi with the clearance. And it's played forward. Ball through needs to be good here. There is the half-time whistle. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but it still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Madrid don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
And it's been taken short. It's a loose ball. It's gone for a throw-in.
Hernandez. Alexander-Arnold.
Out to the right. And now they can launch a counter. Guendouzi. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
It's come loose.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Madrid still this single goal behind. He's in, he's had a goal! No mistake!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, and he knew all along what he wanted to do, and it's a really great instinctive finish.
Have got changes here from both sides, in fact, and that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Valverde goes looking. Look at the defender bombing forward. Oh, sweet feet. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Forward it goes. Looking for a decent ball in. Could cross it here.
Hernandez
Gets it away. Valverde gets it out to the wing. Dinks one in. Danger averted for now. Has it out wide now. Drills one in. Good clearance and very necessary. Valverde. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Gets into a dangerous position. Good ball. He's had a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Madrid showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Mbappe hurtling down that right flank. Played into space out wide. He came in hard, very hard.
Madrid merit full marks for their attitude and application.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Tries to dink it in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Valverde.
There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Alaba.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And that will be the final act. So it's ended in a draw, draft and graft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest and a result which at least partly satisfies all. So what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? And that gets things running. Played out to the right. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tries to get it forward quickly. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Out to the right. Mbappe. He gets past his man. Incoming cross. Has a pop! An early chance there, first of the game.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Defending of the desperate variety. Mbappe. Hernandez can hoist it clear. Guendouzi. Madrid can't seem to retain possession. It's a great ball. It has gone through to him, and the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Rudiger gets it back. Alexander-Arnold hoists it forward. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Mbappe. He's left his man. Delivery from Mbappe. Tries a shot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Alaba is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Still goalless at the moment. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Oh, good take in a good area. And it's played forward. Looking to break out here. Just brushed off the ball there. Mbappe. Mbappe, and it's got through. Corner then. Up to meet it! Just off target.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Mbappe. And he's going long. Well read, he sorted that out. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Deflected over the goal line for a corner. Tries to get it clear. A buccaneering run from the defender. Going for goal! This could fall anywhere! Hernandez goes looking. Guendouzi. He's made sure that that won't get through. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Mbappe, can he deliver? Defending of the desperate variety. Guendouzi gets his foot in there. Forward it goes. Belts one. Well, that That's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So your views on the first half?
Madrid were actually very good on the front foot in the first half, even if they have nothing to show for it.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Already up and running for the second half.
Madrid can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Cut out in the nick of time. Out for a throw. He could be in here. Real chance! It's there! The second half sparked straight into life. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. France take the lead, 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Plays it out to the flank. Mbappe! It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, real danger here! Cuts it out.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. In comes the corner. Referee's given a throw. Mbappe displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
And a header! In it goes! They have done it! They have their equaliser! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent.
He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose!
France have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break?
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Alaba. Oh, what a ball! Turns and goes back. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Rudiger with the crossfield ball. Vinicius Junior battles to win it back. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Looks to clip it forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And the weighted pass. And that has been cleared. That's a throw.
Hefty challenge, but fair enough.
Steered forward. Chance to break. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Chooses to go back.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Dembele.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Looking to hit the front line. Alaba. Mbappe. Looking to force his way through. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Vinicius Junior hoists it forward. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Passion and panache and perseverance, and in the end, parity. A really good game to watch. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Brahim Diaz. Valverde is flagged offside. Hernandez. That's not going to make it. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. And help's available out wide. And it's played forward. Oh, what a... Mbappe! And he's there to make a great save.
Mbappe sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Oh, shooting chance! That's a half-decent try. Great leap! Goal! France! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Madrid didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Timely intervention. Mbappe. Mbappe has a shot! Could move up a gear here. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Alaba. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Gets into some space. Defence can get it clear. Forward it goes. Valverde. Mbappe. Madrid are seeing plenty of the ball at the moment, but still they trail. Mbappe decides to play it back. Alaba. Looking to get within range. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Well played, he saw that coming. Madrid are trailing here with the first half almost done. And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Up to meet it!
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That looks a good ball, and he's there to cut it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Courtois can claim that. And the whistle goes for half-time. And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. But there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Madrid don't need to press the panic.
And the finish! He's scored!
2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very...
Chance! It's a goal!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early.
Mbappe! Goal!
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
So the lead now is 2.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
And now the breakaway. Guendouzi. France are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Oh, he's chipped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Madrid looking to change the direction of the game here. Mbappe with a real chance here.
Tries one!
Good take, and he's had a look. And he's straight offside. Cuts it out. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. They've managed to get it away. Gets a good foot in there. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Madrid with the chance now to pull one back.
Oh, real chance!
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Shoots!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Alaba. Mbappe. Hoists it forward. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. It's got through to him, and he's cut it out. Out towards the flank. Mbappe. And France can counter now. Thuram Ulian plays it forward. Good ball. Tries a shot! Should have put that one away.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Alaba. Mbappe. He's in, has a goal! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
And that's been levered clear. Chooses to go back. Hoists it high. And he heaves it forward. Hoists it forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mbappe. Played out to the right. Can he deliver? Mbappe. Looking to break out here. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Mbappe looking sharp there. He's pinged one through here. Time added on, 4 minutes. Oh, it's Dembele. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. France presented with the perfect chance here to open up their lead. He'll fancy himself from here. Dembele! Big chance, corner. Repelled by the keeper. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, it's ended in defeat and frustration. They just didn't get the breaks. No reward for a very genuine effort. It is a hard one to take, this. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, David.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Guendouzi, Mbappe, and he's there to cut it out. Valverde. Mbappe, a chance! Mbappe chooses to go back. And here's the chance to counter. Hernandez plays it forward quickly. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Brahim Diaz. Great run on the overlap here. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Gets into some space. It's a brilliant interception. And that's been won straight back. Has he picked him out?
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Brahim Diaz. Mbappe tries to stroke it through. And the defence can get it clear. Valverde has over his hit. Guendouzi. Timely intervention. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Needed a better pass there. Looking to break out here. Well played, he saw that coming. Alaba. And back to base. Rudiger. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz on a strong run down the right. Guendouzi goes looking. Mbappe. It's being played forward. Breaks on here. Mbappe. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Precious little by way of goal-mouth action yet. Looks to thread it through. And now they can launch a counter. Guendouzi. Mbappe. He's made sure that that won't get through. Valverde. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Brahim Diaz gets flagged offside. Mbappe. And he's onside. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So your views on the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe has a shot! It's in!
The skipper has made such an important difference to put them in the lead again, but they can't afford to retreat and defend for the rest of this second half. To do that would invite trouble.
I've given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Madrid take the lead, 1-0.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Chance to shoot. He's gone for it! It's there! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Madrid get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Hernandez plays it forward. Time and again they are repelled. Gets away from his opponents. He's looking to get there, and they've been caught out here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now a chance to break, and he's going long. Ball through needs to be good here. Gets the better of his man. Mbappe going for goal! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
He's got options out wide. Mbappe. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And now the breakaway. And help's available out wide. And that's been levered clear. Throw in. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Forward it goes. And that'll go straight through to the keeper.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Decent looking ball. That intervention was very necessary. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his team.
Well, but he's been caught there, it's a foul. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. It's gone out for a throw-in. Across the field it goes. Vinicius Junior looks to get on the end of this. Alexander-Arnold. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Thuram Ulien. Vinicius Junior. Just brushed off the ball there. Time added on will be 2 minutes. He's looked long this time. And there goes the final whistle. A decent win via a very competent performance. Without doubt they were the better side, and the result reflects as much. Your reflections then, Jim?
There's a solidity about them, almost as if they set up not to lose and see how things unfold. That is the...
And that gets things running. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Shoots! Vinicius Junior. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. It's come loose. Vinicius Junior. Now, can he capitalise?
Mbappe!
Goal!
Well, if that was their intention, celebration pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus, but this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other.
Shapes to shoot! In it goes!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
But still, he just read it. Valverde looks to dink one in, crosses it in low, and that has been clubbed away. And he's cut it out. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Valverde goes looking. And he's there to cut it out. Hoists it forward. Alaba. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Valverde plays it forward. And it's played forward. Guendouzi looks to thread it through. Forward it goes. That's a throw. Valverde. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
He'll fancy himself from here. Vinicius Junior has a goal! Oh, that is lovely footwork. Guendouzi has been caught there, it's a foul. Vinicius Junior. And it's been taken straight back. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. What an adventurous run from a defender. Guendouzi tries to get it forward quickly. hit half-time. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's 1-1. The action has already resumed here. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's made sure that that won't get through. Deftly done. He's got it, and has a hit! Guendouzi tries to stroke it through. They've managed to get it away. Valverde. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Alaba. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Forward it goes. Mbappe goes for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose. Tries to get it clear. That's a throw. Shapes to shoot. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that had to be more accurate. He's off on a marauding run. Hernandez plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Was very necessary. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Ball on the spot. Can he? Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! And that's a poor penalty.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Alexander-Arnold hoists it forward. Alaba. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe! It's a brilliant interception. And it's played forward. Dembele tries to get it forward quickly. France couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Mbappe! Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Madrid showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Shade too heavy. People can pick that up. goes long. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this.
Madrid merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Madrid to make one last surge forward. It's got through and... cleared without complication. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And that will be the final act. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way, but chose in the end to share its spoils. It ends in a highly entertaining draw. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. And we're underway. Hoists it forward. There's a move It looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Alaba. Guendouzi. Guendouzi drives it forward. Mbappe. He's in. Chance! Rudiger switches it towards the other side. Forward it goes. Done very well to it. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gets it into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Not much foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And so we have the first set piece of the game. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Going for goal! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Danger averted for now. Throw it. Alaba plays it forward, aimed in towards the centre, and that's been levered clear. Tries to stroke it through. Corner then. He's clearly asking too much with that. The throw. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Mbappe.
Could try cutting inside here. And it's hoisted clear. Out to the right. And he heaves it forward. It away. It'll be a throw-in. Guendouzi. Mbappe. There's a long ball. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's played forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Rudiger goes up and over. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's put paid to a promising move. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Alexander-Arnold. Hoists it forward. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Alexander-Arnold. A buccaneering run from the defender. And here's the chance to counter. Mbappe. Mbappe! In with a header! This could fall anywhere! Oh, real danger here! And this could be the final action of the first half. Repelled by the keeper. And the finish! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So now the team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. Some first half thoughts?
Madrid can add a little more variation to their attack. They've developed a right-sided bias with much of the same service into the box.
Madrid head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. Well, the action has already resumed here. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Mbappe goes short. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Tries to get it clear. What an adventurous run from a defender. Up he gets! It's in! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. Oh, the cross was inch perfect and the header unerring.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Hit long and direct. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Rudiger. France are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
That's offside. Yes, it is. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Gets his foot in there. And they've been caught out here. And it's played forward. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Forward it goes. Vinicius Junior. It Here's a corner, good chance. They've played it short. Vinicius Junior. And that's been won straight back. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Guendouzi. Mbappe. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Has a hit! And yes, it's there! Do not write them off. Back they come.
Simplicity itself.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pasta to pick him out.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Two changes being made right now. France grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Looking to get within range.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Valverde. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
He's got options out wide. Mbappe.
Mbappe! Goes for goal!
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Oh, that's lovely. Timely intervention. Time added on will... And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he just whacks it away. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And that is that. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way, but chose in the end to share in spoils. It ends in a highly entertaining draw. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Madrid can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So it's down to business here. Alaba plays it forward. For a moment we thought that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mbappe! Gendu goes for goal! An early chance, their first of the game.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Up to meet it! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Oh, it's a very good effort. There wasn't much wrong with that at all. We're talking fine margins now.
Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Well read, he sorted that out. Cuts it out. Mbappe. It's a loose ball. Well, that's where he wants it. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's had a go! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Keeper's got a good, strong hand to that. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Alexander-Arnold just brushed off the ball there. Gets on the end of it. Guendouzi tries a pass forward. Madrid ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Mbappe. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Guendouzi needed to come up with a better ball.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now, and the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Guendouzi attempts a clearance. And it's Rudiger. Rudiger. Back into the middle. That's not going to make it. There's a long ball. Goalkeeper's ball. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Well played, he saw that coming. a goal! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Shoots! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Towering header! Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Mbappe. Tings it out wide. And a header! No attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Rudiger. He's made sure that that won't get through. He's on his way. It's got through. Big chance! And the first 45 minutes are up. Fascinating half, full of talking points, not least that last very, very late one. The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Well, after 45 minutes it is still goalless, a change perhaps after half-time. Well, the action has already resumed here. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Guendouzi. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Dinks one in. He did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's a real shame, Peter, because it was beautifully worked. Took the defence out of the picture, but he'll be in no hurry to watch the replay.
France are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Oh, really good feet from him. And that has been cleared. Gets it back. Hernandez gets good distance on it. Guendouzi battles to win it back. He goes long. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Mbappe. So who's he picking out? He's gone out for a throw-in. Well, that's not going to go down too well with his teammates. Oh, some tackle that. Mbappe with the foul. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That's offside, yes it is. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. 0-0 the score, and we're just about done. A deeply frustrating game. It's a great ball. He gets past his man. Has a hit! He scores!
Listen, I've experienced that both for and against, and you don't have to guess which one I prefer.
Just so calm under pressure.
I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
Hoists it forward. Cut out in the nick of time.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And once more they can't get through. Forward it goes. Vinicius Junior. And they've been given a corner. And it's been taken short. It's come loose. And that's sprayed out wide.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Almost there, and the players can feel it. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And he just whacks it away. Vinicius Junior. To the good, they have breathing space. Oh, that always looked the likely outcome.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Madrid could not have picked a better time. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And time is up. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance, and a result which is well deserved. You look back on the game then, Jim.
What I most admire about this outfit is the cohesion and the willingness to work hard as a unit and getting behind the ball. Doing the ugly stuff, that's what gets you clean sheets and wins.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.